Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. E. Okay, let's run that ad break. Too sweet. We actually got it this time, everybody. I actually remembered for... only took roughly 25 seconds, and some of that was loading time, so, you know. It is what it is. Anyway, time to pull start Hytale, because that's still happening. Yes, I wanted to make changes. Okay, fine. Relaunch, come on. This is the weirdest startup issue that I've ever had. Okay. Should work now, maybe. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But it works. It's a hell... Like, we just got our way through the ad break. That was it. It was just the lawnmower. And here we go. Huh. Interesting. Well, there they are. Off we go. Alright. You have broken items in your inventory. You should repair them. I have better ideas. Economy-wise... Wait. Ah. Okay, wait. Maybe this one we shouldn't break. Maybe this one we should repair. Because it is my best piece of armor. Let's see, how much does it cost to make a... Linen scraps, which we have plenty of. Iron, which we only have 100 of. And 1 light leather, which is a little painful. It's a little onerous, but we don't need any armor that takes light leather at the moment. Iron is strictly a side grade, so... Alright. Quebec helm, Quebec cuirass, please. How much did we lose? Where's the cuirass, anyways? Lost a solid 10%. Oh, yeah, there's that Z fighting. We need to stow these 176 onions. We're suffering from success out here. 20 boom powder is good, though. That much is an inarguable plus. Really wish that we could recycle some of this stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. We can always recycle some of this, but that's not the plan right now. I really wish I could do something with this moss. Guess we could lay it around. Something we could do. Little guy's so good. Sure, we're just gonna pile moss everywhere. Done. Here's some more blood roses. That's cool. I know where to get blood cap and blood leaf, so that's not too bad. Everything's looking good there. The slab is utterly useless. So we shall, as the old phrase goes, return the slab. Soil, we have some potholes we can fix. See all these potholes? Here we go. Alright. We are cleaning out our inventory, but we should move shortly to a real adventure. Now, last time we almost finished a route down to the real depths in our little mine. Obviously, that comes with its own little caveats. Gotta put these potatoes somewhere, I'll tell you that for free. And then we have a lot of stamina. We do have a shield this time, which is nice. One thing we don't have a lot of is, yeah, sticks, so for torches. We do have a decent amount of resin, so what we could do, grab all this resin, put in those potatoes, and go stick foraging across the riverbank. That would get us nice and prepped. We've already got not one but 2 shields, so, you know. Here's what it is. And this time we know how to use our backpack, so we should be able to stay in commission for a while, as opposed to last time. Hey! Imagine my surprise. So that is one thing we do need. Pickaxe. Can't go on an underground adventure without a pickaxe. These might also provide some sticks. A lot of the times they do feel legitimately overgrown, so yeah. Okay. Here's some wolves. We may as well practice our blocking and get some hides while we're at it. Well, that's how not to block. One down. Okay, their attacks are a little hard to spot. The wind-up on that. There's a wind-up on that. You gotta know about the wind-up on that. Okay. Well, We got hit pretty hard. But that is ultimately surmountable. Give it a second and we'll come back up on top. If we get surprised by a skeleton or something, well, a skeleton should be fine, but... depending on what we get surprised by, it could be a rough time. Getting the full advantage of healing takes some time too. I would say never cook your wild meat. Never do it. It's never worth it. I guess if you're out in the wild, sure. But otherwise, nah. Okay, how many sticks do we got? Enough to make many torches. Yeah. Well, there we go. 189. Decent amount. Got more medium hides, too. Our health has been going up while we were doing that, so not terrible. Yeah. I'm glad the combat system is incredibly forgiving. I don't know if it's a me issue or if it's a combat system issue. It feels a little bit too Skyrim-y for me to blame the combat, you know what I'm saying? It's not very snappy. Like, it seems as though a lot of the tactics are based around the fact that it takes some time to get into position. It takes time to raise your shield. It takes time for those sorts of things. I think that is part of the game, as it were. We can make 2 more... Yeah. We can make 2 more sticks, or, yeah, 2 more bundles of 4 arrows, so we'd need some amount of rubble. I actually never checked out the ratios. I was just like, have stick, will acquire. So let's check that out. It's 1 rubble, so we have, like... We would need 2,000 sticks to use all our rubble. We never have to worry about rubble again. Be that as it may. Yep. We're just gonna do it like this. And there we go. There you go. 230 now. I think one of the bigger issues... Hey, you're well behaved tonight. You didn't do anything stupid. What a change of pace for you. Is this... I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That'll do it. Like, this is growing very slowly. Anytime it rains, it's a good idea to get this going. Yep. Okay. We got everything set up. Let's prepare our salt blocks, I suppose. I don't think we need to worry about salt again for a while. We have all the salt you could ever want. Bag after bag after bag of salt. More salt than Imbo space. Yeah, we definitely want to... We definitely want to get serious about picking up some more chests. Why did... Huh. My roof leaks sometimes. Didn't expect my roof to leak sometimes. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I suppose we could use a repair kit on this as well. I hate to spare the hides. But at least in theory we should be able to get more sooner than later. In practice, I don't know if it'd be worth it, but you know. Hoo-wee. Our rainbow's getting saturated with sand. We've got to figure out what the water source block situation is in Hytale. If I'm just gonna dry up an entire river, we're gonna have a problem. At some point I should also try pouring water on lava and see what this game does with that. Will it do anything in specific? I don't know. But enough dilly-dallying. All we can do now is head on over. Head on over to the mineshaft and see what we can see. You know, the mice make really pleasant noises, at least to me. To my ear, cute noises. Okay. Well, away we go. We'll take the spare fish and charcoal, sure. I wouldn't be opposed to a whole new chest either, but one thing at a time. Take the rusty iron axe. More potions. More fibers. Things which we can use now. And a little bit of softwood. For the road. This crude hatchet we can't use much of, but these logs we can't use much of. What the hell was I thinking? Oh. Apples, always useful. Sticks, always useful. Scrap sword, very useful. Repair kit, very useful. That will matter. I don't know if the copper will matter. Birch logs, not aspen logs. More birch logs. Alright, well. It was a good thing to double back and check on these dead ends. Pretty sure we got all that. It's amazing what you miss on a first go around. You can tell my discipline wasn't quite what it would become later. Alright. We don't know where they're coming from. We know where they're coming from. Okay. Ratty. We got wild meat. Let's be smart about this and use the grilled. Okay. Not bad. Okay, down we go. We've been here before. Although we must not have gone there all the paths. It must be that we had to go this way. We have minecart chests waiting for us down below, so we don't have to be too wacky with it. We need to grab as much trash as we can. Only way to live. Yep. Some more redwood logs. We don't need that so much. Okay. That one's interesting because you can see where I crashed through a couple levels down. But interesting does not necessarily mean salient to where we're headed. Yeah. This, on the other hand, is salient to where we're headed. It's salient in a way where we have to be careful as hell and not take for granted anything. But it is salient. Hides. Okay, good. Hides are good. Goodness knows we're going to need some. Did we ever actually end up getting a new pickaxe? No. We really shouldn't have neglected those crude pickaxes. We're going to need them. Never know when you're going to need some of that. Yep, we'll take that. And we do have linen scraps and copper everywhere, so we can make copper replacements if we're smart. Got plenty of charcoal. Ultimately, we could do it. But let's not waste any time if we don't have to. Okay. As you can see, yep. I had some thoughts in mind. Well, bye to that one. the cleanest looking thing in the world, but... Well, I mean, look around you. Okay. More stamina pots. Heavy hides. Okay. Okay. I see you're serious about all this now. A little bit of arm. Yeah, we're starting to get full up already. Where is all this moss constantly coming from? Okay, well. Okay. That's good at least. So we could, in theory, like, put stuff we don't need in there. I think we're gonna start doing that. Things that don't stack, they go in there for sure. Okay. Okay. Getting bodied fairly hard down here. Okay. The hell? Okay. Alright. Goblin out of nowhere, huh? Okay, we are suddenly in trouble, huh? Alright. Well, this seems to be, like, no longer part of the mine shaft. Okay. Grilled meat. A little bit more birch. Aspen. Okay. Whatever. Food's food. Okay. A lot of little guys, so... Jesus Christ. Alright, well... We've apparently gone down another level than we expected, but hey. It's fine, I think. Boom powder would be nice. Nice with the beach logs at any rate. Oh yeah, and this can go into the backpack now. It's not what I wanted to go into the backpack. No, this goes into the backpack. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why it's doing it like that, but whatever. Yeah, we'll just grab our little crude pickaxe from wherever we put it. We definitely have more tools than this. Okay. Well. Ouch. Okay. This is... Okay. Come on out here. I mean, are you gonna do something about it, or are you just gonna stare at me gormlessly? Because if you just want a gormless max, I'm here for it, buddy. I'm here for it. Christ. Like all such places, this one's a rat's nest, but... Hello, buddy. You seem lost. Oh, my Quebec helm broke, huh? Tragedy. Okay, but actually kind of a problem. Speaking of problems... Okay. Yeah, the wind-ups are so... We need to eat again, immediately. We do not have the bandwidth to not be on top of our own health, you know? Okay, little guy, fine. Alright. Whiffing the dash on those rats can be a bit of a problem. Okay. We definitely have incoming. Alright, we still got plenty of room for railroad tracks. We don't have to do anything wild. Okay. Cool. This is a useful thing. Okay. Got more light hides. Nothing crazy. Well, we got a higher tier of guy with Cinderclaw. So it's happening now, folks. Okay. Oh, it's getting nasty. Okay. Ooh, nice. Alright. This is probably one of the more cost-effective ways to get through this. Oh my god, okay. Well. Buddy's a very don't start none won't be none type of mole. I respect it. I'm gonna miss you, Hide. I'm gonna miss you, Cindercloth. Jesus Christ. Well, if I can't grab him, there's no point. This is, like, endless? A little bit endless? Anybody else feeling the endlessness of it all? Good lord. It'll just take you straight down, huh? Well, that means more rope for us. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. This might be a apropos use of one of our reds. Oh my god. This inventory management is not great to me. Too snappy. Snaps to things that you wouldn't expect. The fact that enemy reinforcements can be just around any corner is a bit of a problem. Like, you cannot secure a space for any length of time. Oh, he's giving up on life. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Yep. This'll help. Okay. Alright. How about that? We'll get a little bit more iron on the way. Goodness knows we've lost a fair amount, and we'll lose a fair amount more. Okay. Our railway situation's looking good. Okay. The vaguely red glow is a little unsettling to me. But in the game's defense, there's something of a reason for it, at least. Okay, we got really lucky there. Okay. I really do want that glowing stuff, but do I want to risk it? I'd have to get across a lava river. We don't really have anything like fire resi or anything like that like we would in Minecraft, so I tend to be of the opinion that we have to be cautious. That having said, there's only so cautious that you can be when you've created... This guy's been waiting for us quite patiently. He's like, anytime you're ready. Cool. Cool. Cool, we are officially in the danger zone, I think, everybody. Yep. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay, well. So at least keep us in the fight for a little bit. It's getting rough out here. Tough crowd. Lots of enemy guys. To be fair, with my Quebec helm broken, I... A lot of guys. A lot of guys. I don't know how come I seem to be hitting them so hard, but won't complain too hard either. Perfect, okay. Well, our inventory's back up to full again. Don't we love that for us? Okay, what can we do about it? One thing I can think of is make more torches. Lots of apples. Okay. All right. Looks like we've got spam bots. Let's just ban and deny. Okay. Man, they just will not let me explore. You want to square up? You're gonna have to wait on me. Okay, so we've got like a couple more floors remain before we get to the bottom of all this. What's there at the bottom of it all? Couldn't tell you. Hold on, if we're gonna use our previous... Yeah, if we're gonna use the previous technique, what we actually have to do is dig up this way. Why? So that we don't have a situation where we're falling down multiple floors inadvertently if something happens, you know? That's exactly what I want to avoid. Okay. Good God. Alright, well. We can find strange mushrooms out here. But they do happen to be the strange mushrooms we've already found, so... hi, buddy. Well, we need the cinder cloth, but we also need that. So what's going to take the fall for it? I mean, yellow moss, immediately. We are getting closer to the bottom of it all. Tell you all that for free. This is a nice way into the lava zone. I'll put it like that. You go from 0 to lava, toot sweet. Okay. What do we trash next? Carrots. Medium hides. We're getting into roast vegetables too, which is, I think, higher tier. Yep. Okay, well. Getting wacky out here now. Situation's getting a little wacky. Okay. Time to pop another one of our reds, I think. Yep. Okay. This is what we've got this for. What the hell's going on out there? Upper core odds, fine. There's all kinds of creatures now. All kinds of little guys. Good God. Well, we don't really need a crude short bow, I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Crude mace. Ooh, baby. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we've got a glug glug, and we gotta make sure we don't take any more damage for the next couple seconds, and there we go. Okay. God damn. We got another one already. And goblins, too. just been trying to grab some railways. Alright. Cool. Cool that that can happen, but what do we toss in favor of it? That's the real question now. Well, one thing to consider, right? We're gonna need our crossbow, so... Okay, but I want the bomb. I didn't tell little bro to do that, you know? I don't know if that's like an immunity symbol or what. Okay, well, we lost a bunch of stuff in that. We're not gonna lose to that guy. That sure looks suspiciously like thorium in this light. No, you don't. It's not thorium. Dude, what the hell? Cool, I missed. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean by that? Where have my shots landing? What I've wanted all this time. Okay, 11 essences of fire. That's good. That's good stuff. Goblin Hermit. He is joined in death by many others. What can I say? I've cured him of his hermitism. More linen scraps. Okay. That frog could easily wipe my ass out if I'm not careful. So we are gonna... yeah. Yeah, no. You just die. Perish. Okay. Well, we're getting closer to the bottom. Bit by bit. What every growing NB needs. Okay. Well, here we go. Not bad so far, not bad so far. God damn it. Well, our goal here is not to fall down and die. Strange, I know. Oh, that's a plant. Well. Hate to say it, but I don't think that was ever going to bear much fruit. Ah. Bit of a frame drop, alright. Well, okay. We've got bombs aplenty. We've got weaponry of all types. And yet I feel strangely incompetent. This is not a situation that sparks a sense of mastery in anybody. That having been said, we've got the rope at least to take us down to the bottom. As long as we keep with our policy. We should be more than okay. Yup. This ought to do it. We're getting closer and closer to the bottom of this thing. We're almost there. And then it will become apparent to us all at once whether or not this was worth any of it. Thing which I can't tell you right now. This has been hours in the making, I think. No, just 1 hour in the making. Okay, fair enough. The hell? Alright. I mean, we're definitely getting things out of it. Little guy's not gonna hurt me, I'm not gonna hurt it. I can't tell if it just has low aggro or if it doesn't aggro at all. Okay, well. Oh, have we hit the big 200? We have. Well, hell. How do we even deal with this at this point? Well, we have 600 rubble at home. I think we can toss some to continue to keep this train rolling. I think we'll live somehow. Well, farther, farther, yet farther. There's no end to how far we can go, huh? It's been a solid hour of caving. Hey, alright. Well, would you look at that? Gotta be careful here. Thank you, Rubble. Very cool. Might as well get that out of the way. Alright, well. Yep, this ought to take us to where we need to go. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm familiar with all this. We've seen this exact structure like 3 times already. If not more. Well, somehow I really hope... Oh, God, there is. The worst part is that there is. Nothing in there was worth this kind of risk. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Drink my sippy. Hey there, little guy. I have no quarrel with you. This is a decent, albeit unintuitive way to get hides. Yeah, we only have 5 sticks, so I think we can... We would be justified in that. Okay. Are that actual joists or anything like that? Or, you know, any actual, like, hoists? I see no reason to keep the ropes around once I take this mine. That's many guys. When there's many guys, there's a good reason to use the crossbow. We've done it. We've hit the bottom of the mine shaft. Was it at all worth it? We won't know till later. Signs point to no, though. Well, we just keep going down forever, huh? Okay, that was a close call. Are you serious with this? Okay. Well, look on the bright side, we've definitely made progress. Okay. Good God. All right. Plenty of light hides. 24, so almost as many as we can carry, even. Christ, man! Well, if there ever was a chest there, it's gone now, so... Gotta worry too much about that. Christ, here we go again. Well, we can carry more light hide. Christ! Okay. Are we through? Oh my God. We are not through, there's more. There's always more. Okay, well. Oh my Christ. Stop it. And a rat too. Too much food to physically carry. It's a spot, all right. It's a situation. Jesus. Okay, we gotta leave. Like, meat you could ever want. God damn it. I'm just trying to leave this dead end. The war is very attritional. God damn it, man! There's purple stuff down there. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have 38. I think I'm just gonna swap the... Oh my god. This seems more rational to me than the alternatives, you know? I say as I am immediately swarmed by rats. So many rats. But yeah, if we could figure out a way down there... Down there while constantly under fire, mind. Okay. Why is placing the rope just one vertically down from where it was before so difficult? It shouldn't be. Yeah, there's stuff down there. Okay. What the hell? We got goblins now? Why is it like this down here? Why can't I break this? I don't know why I can't break this, but... Well, there's my cargoes, or whatever you want to call them. There's some essences of fire. We gotta respect. So I guess my real question is, can we harvest this stuff? Oh my god. Well, if you want to farm mobs in this game, it's as simple as just head down vertically and you will have your heaven. You will have so much heaven, you will get tired of heaven. I mean it. Yep, this is bedrock. Okay. So we've arrived at the bottom of the world, and what have we found? It's a death trap, kind of. It's an unending death trap from which there's no real escape. Just constant managed retreat. So this doesn't tell me much. But it does tell me some things. There's a special boss at the bottom of the world, it ain't here. We won't have to worry about hides for a good long while. That's another thing I know. Oh, okay. That was fun. Fun and funky and fresh. And no, we don't need any yellow moss. What are you on about? Okay. Well, we found the bottom of the world. It's a hell of a spot. Hell of a spot, this bottom of the world. Yeah, I got nothing for you. We made it to bedrock. It only took an hour and some change. Wonder if they just never thought anyone would get through. Because making it through, oh, that's possible. Getting anything worthwhile out of all this? That's the real challenge. Yeah, if you like mining, if you like just really, really long combat encounters, then I've got great news. Hytale has that for you. Is it useful? Even some of the times, it's even useful. which is crazy to me, you know? You do get useful stuff out of this. Like, we got a lot of boom powder, like so much boom powder. We've only got 37 arrows left, which is great. Gotta love it when the block update does its thing. There's clearly parts of the mine we haven't explored yet, which is interesting. Not what I would have expected. Okay. The little guy just gave up. I respect it. There's a certain braveness in just deciding no. Left his guard open. Doesn't know how to block. Instant kill. Bomb also gave up. Okay. 82 out of 100, you know? Of course, this kind of recontextualizes the use of even going this far. You know, in my other in my home mine. Still, since you can get so much good stuff, it's never going to be useless per se. May as well finish the job, you know? Why leave something half finished? Suppose we can head down that way. One thing I will say about this bottom level is that it has been conveniently intertwined. Huh. Which raises some questions about the mineshaft that I saw the other way. That's not connected to any of the stuff I've seen yet. Okay. Yeah, if we go this way... you will find a world of pure imagination. Found more light hides. This is an odd one. This is an odd one, all right. Any day now. There's nothing in there, as far as I can see. But the mineshaft continues. Don't think too much about the logistics of that. Here's Arkin says, the law looks pretty for sure. No disagreements with me there. Uh-huh. I've been here before. I have not been here before. Okay, game didn't appreciate that. Oh boy, okay. Pop reds, pop reds. Definitely pop reds. That was the play for sure. As you can see, the spawn rates get worse the lower you go, and they don't really respect light levels, so let's say that's a difference from Minecraft. Some way I would describe it, a difference. Okay, well, we can grab more rail at least. Oh my god. Sounds suspiciously like a burning guy, doesn't it? Whoa. We love this. Alright, come on, please. Take that at least. Okay, well, here we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Once the geometry gets a little whack, platforming becomes a different situation than usual. The way I would describe it. Give it its fair shake as, Hello, friend. How about that? Okay, well. We need those cinder. No! No! No, 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 no. Where's my reds? Are you serious? This rat is gonna get me killed? Oh my god. Okay. That got really, really, really close. It's getting closer. I'm stuck. Well, we survived our first lava baptism. Yeah, I bet you all want some. Unfortunately, as you can see, lava does not disperse quickly. In fact, I would say lava dispersion is something of a joke. We're just gonna have to wait for that to pass its way down. Then after that, we're gonna have to figure out a way out of here. Because that was a close enough call. That was a close enough call, I think. That was our cue to skedaddle. Four rats spawn directly on top of you. Alright, cool. Look at the crew just popping up. Everybody's just rolling up. Sounds like we got a suffocating bat, if I had to guess. Okay. If I tripped and fell, I would be dead instantly, so... Cool that I didn't. No, 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 no. For God's sake. Well, I think that's enough close encounters of the burned kind for one lifetime. At least got some arrows out of this. Okay. All right. Spawning right next to torches. Don't even give a fuck. We made our way back. It was a fraught journey. And bizarrely, it didn't really tell us anything that we didn't already know. Yeah, there we go. God damn. We did eventually get down there, so that's cool, at least. And we get to pick up more rails. Now, given all that we found, though, I just don't know if there's a purpose to rails anymore. Yeah. That'll be it. And again, I could ambitiously try and make a path to the north, into the ice biome, from my base. But that would take more than several thousand rails. So, you know, it's a mixed bag. Oh, and we got so much scrap out of this. Our kit, well, Quebec helm needs a little bit of love, but honestly, we got enough equipment out of it that I think we should be able to pay that tax without even a little bit of bother. How much iron ore do we got? Okay, we have room for 5 more, so let's make the best out of what we've got. Yep, this ought to do it. Alright. Okay, there we go. And that's how you get out of this mine shaft. We've explored all the way down to the bottom. It is a rapid access to the burned regions, which is nice. But how much Essence of Fire we really need remains to be seen. And honestly, it's a rough go of it down there. Okay. There we go. Got our nice elevator. And out we is. Now let's just hope we don't run into any bears while we're down here. And everything should be fine. Okay. So the next stop after that is going to be to the north and to the south. Today is basically the non-stop day of adventure, though, come to think of it. I should make a cool screenshot at the mine. That shouldn't take too long. Okay, we should just be able to whoop. Yep, that works just fine. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. We love Quake-like screenshot taking. Okay. Now we can leave. Oof, come on. Alright, we've got a lot of bone fragments, too. So we definitely got the come up on this one. Hmm. All right. Well, step one. Oh my god, we have enough. Yeah, we have enough light hides that we might actually be able to make a difference for once. Cool. Okay. To say nothing of the 17 charcoal we already have. Tubi says hi. Hi, Tubi. Welcome. You just missed a journey to the bottom of the world, though. It was perhaps not as dramatic as you might expect from something as adventure-coded as this. Alright. Well, that was a decent... Oh, we still have more. Alright, we got a solid 15 ore out of that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. medium leather, which is good. From the resilient hides of mid-sized threats and armored beasts. Alright. Yeah, that gives us something to work with, alright. Of course, now we're missing sticks again, but... 37. Okay, so we need more Essence of Fire. We do need to go back to the hot zone at some point. We'll probably need more than that. Let's see. 37 Essence of Fire. You don't need Essence of Fire yet. We're good on that. This Arcanist's Workbench only needs Thorium. This needs more Essence of Fire. TB says, someone save me from my 8-game losing streak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Okay, so we got 20 here and 25 here. So we need 45 in total. 45 in total that we know of, mind you. Goodness me. Alright, well. One thing for that. $35 boom powder, let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's go, shall we? Okay. He says, this game is low-key driving me nuts. I'm just trying to learn a new champion so that I can get better with more than just 5 peeps, but damn. Which game is it? We have a thorium hoe. Not a thing that I would build right now. Fertilizer bag. Oh, okay, we need piles of poop bags. We would need to grab sheep and bring them close. Not impossible by any means. Frozen spruce sapling. Oh, interesting. 5 stages, 2 days. Redwood. Huh. I mean, we can craft it. Only thing we can't is palm? Interesting. Okay, but anyways. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. To say nothing of the pile of apples that we've gathered. Speak nothing of that. Okay. Well, only one thing for it. Let's make more onions. It takes 10 apiece, huh? Yeah, it does. It does take 10 apiece. It's impressive. 34. We need at least like 50, so 2 of these are gotta get reimbursed. He says paladins. Ah, I'm familiar with paladins. It's not quite the most popular one, but I hear it's got its devoted following. Okay. Plenty of onion bulbs. What comes next? Okay, we got this as well. Okay. Sure, we'll craft another. $59 bulbs. Fair amount. He says, damn, you're a good luck charm. Ah, started winning? Which bench had the crystal stuff? Let's do a test here. Interesting. Well, we know what this does now. We don't really know if there's a use for the crystal shards, so we just kind of have glowing crystals for now. Unless breaking them breaks them down into shards? Well, free rubble. Free rubble. Ruby says, once I joined your stream, I got a good game, and I even got a cool skin. Want to see? Sure, send it over. Alright, let's give that a shot. Okay. Wow, Discord's just dying. Oh, okay. Alright, today we learned Discord does not like... I mean, to be fair, it's Java. It's a Java simulation game. We know the score. We know the score. It likes its RAM. It likes its RAM. But yeah. That's 2B's new skin, so congratulations. It is pretty good looking. Alright. Let's carry on. Alright. That is an amazing pile of rocks. Reminds me, speaking of rocks, we also have apples. Apples are the rocks of fruit. He says, 8-game losing streak destroyed. It also says rocks. Yes. He says, man, I sure do love eating rocks. They're nutritious and delicious. And we have 55 of them. Oh, and 2 tomatoes. Alright. 2 tomatoes and 18 wheats. So that's gotta go. Tubi says Tubi got another skin. Congratulations. Look who it is. Bastard chicken. Three eggs, though. Finally, the little bastard's putting in the work. Let's see what our fishnet has dragged up. An actual fish, minnow. Tubi says, glad you saved the lucky battery for me. Well, luck received, luck given. Any fish turns into raw fish. Well. Alright. At least we have places to store some of this extra stuff. Yeah, no, I have a concept of a plan suddenly. Yeah, that'll do. He says, sadly, we'll need to go eat after this round. Gotta catch up on a fair bit tomorrow. Understandable. Like I always say, any amount of time that people can drop by, I appreciate. There's no pressure to go beyond. If I'm not mistaken, we need more potatoes. Now, we've got a decent amount. That's good. We just need a giant goldenwood tree. I don't know where to find one. But I wouldn't be surprised to find that one exists, so... Okay. We always know where to get more of that, so no troubles there. Of course, now we need more sticks. Yeah. We need, yeah, I wasn't kidding, we need more. piles of wild meat too, so that's good. We might be able to buy recipes if there are any from the Quebecs. Why don't we give that a shot? Pay them a visit. This ought to buy 2 if there are any to buy. Let's see about that. Quebecs are due that away. Not a good time for that. The hell, man? No! Aw, damn it. 2B says, damn, not a single death. Congrats. I'm fairly sure that lamb is dead. What are you gonna do about this? Okay, so that does not do damage numbers. A little odd. Okay. Well, they no longer drown themselves trying to get to me, but... The sheep has returned, now that it knows that it's safe. This is ridiculous. I love it. The sheep is confident, safe, thriving. He says, poor doggy, someone call PETA. It's gotta die eventually, right? Do we have a different definition of the number 1? I've hit this thing 100 times. It's a really unfortunate time for the game to decide, oh, let's give up on, does this thing have natural regen or something? He says Hytale, the dog hitting simulator. A little bit. Yep, that's right. I've begun to break its AI. If we can get it just a little bit deeper into the water. He says, break the block that it is on. Good idea. Well. There we go. Alright. Alright. And another sheep, I think. Yep, that's another sheep for sure. This way. B sent me the score. Score was 37 kill streak, 14 kills, no deaths, 23 assists. That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff. He says 55k damage. Sweet. Let's push this thing this way. That'll be good enough. He says, I need to go eat now. Night-night. Good night. V says, stay cute, and here you go. Lucky battery. I appreciate it. Let's see if my own luck holds up. V says, also you seem quieter than normal. I don't know. Yeah, I probably am leaning back too much in my chair. I don't think I changed the audio mix, so that's the only explanation. There you go, 4 sticks, good. Alright, Clevex, you got any good trades? He says, okay. Anyways, good night. Good night. Alright, what do we got? I think we already have both of those. Yep, as far as I can tell. But, I can always buy some spices at least. Saves me some time in the long run. Michelle actually sold eggs. So I'll grab some more stone rubble. Alright. Let's gather as many sticks as we can. Well, there's still daylight. Seemed like a good idea. We really do need to figure out a solution to this milk situation, though. He says, oh shoot, what do you find Hytale on? You find Hytale just by going to their website. They have their own, like... They're not on Steam yet. They don't think they're ready for Steam. Which, fair enough. Could use some work. He says, oh, I thought it might have been on Steam. Nope. Doobie says, okay, thanks. Oh, no worries. Hmm. 44 sticks. So we can make at least 44 arrows. No no king's ransom that, but 46 rope. If we find a good cave wall, we can tie it off to something and then descend. And I have a spot that I'm thinking of. And we've got more wild meat. We overshot our house, Lamau. Oh, hey, we got some more cooked wild meat. That's good. Stores 50% stamina instantly. Jeez. Okay, there we go. That'll top us off. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we just need buckets of water to make more dough. Alright. Finally have spices. But you never know when you need more cheese. We will have mature crops by the hundreds when we finally find that golden wood tree. Though I have decent confidence that we'll figure it out today. My current guess is that it's to the north. I don't know if it shows up on the map. No, the map is not very... But yeah, if we go this way, past the Torque strongholds, we eventually... There's the old decrepit castle from last time, right? So once you get to the old decrepit castle, you can get to a position from which you can prosecute a campaign on the mountains. And that is what I think will give us what we need. Because, yeah, we weren't exactly able to climb those, but... Anyway, we'll see. See how it goes. Okay. Sure enough. Okay. Alright. We got another brown crab mushroom somewhere. That reminds me. Let's check out our tanning rack. Should be all done. Sure enough. Alright, we have entered the 60s when it comes to our light leather supply. That won't last forever, but it's something. It's something, alright. Did the chicken break containment? It did. One of our many chores around the house. But it left us an egg before it went on its usual journey. It left us an egg. Can't deny that. Okay. It's all about the water now. The water requirements of the... Oh, don't forget your spices either. Stormcap mushrooms. And we know where to find more. Sure, it's at the bottom of the world, but we know where the bottom of the world is. Alright. Let's make some onions. Or potatoes. That's a fun thing. I don't really get how block updates interface with the whole situation, but I think it's inarguable that they do. Okay. We are getting piles of onions. And piles of essence. And piles of potatoes. Ah, okay, we got a spot for our raw fish. That's good. Okay, well. More potatoes. 30 potatoes ought to do it. Then 3 more? Got it. One of these ought to be enough. Okay. Okay, we got a solid 82 of them. We can buy ourselves a little bit more space and refund those carrots too. Okay. Alright. So it looks like we're going to need to revive our piles of stuff, basically. Yeah, we're going to need to revive our pickaxe. Our hatchet will be good enough for a while, and maybe make an actual sword for once. Hate to do it, but you gotta spend resources to make them. I'll also say, we genuinely don't seem to have much cinder cloth at all. These 15 are all I've got, so yeah, at some point we will have to go back. Yep, and then of course we've got even more fibers. So many more. Okay. Got more raw meat. Okay. And there we go. At least another solid 44 arrows. It'd be nice to make more in a faster way, but this is what I've got so far. Okay. Yeah, things are looking good. Helmet needs some repair. Okay. Well. Yep. Okay, 1 light leather is something that we can part with, please. Okay. Then make a pickaxe and builder's hammer. Okay, that's a cool thing. But for now, a pickaxe and a sword will have to do. Pickaxe and sword. Could also try daggers. We haven't tried daggers yet, so it might be a good idea to give them a shot and see what they're like. But I don't want to waste the thorium. We don't exactly have a king's ransom of it. It's true. We can give these a shot, see if we like them. If we don't, oh well. We'll just scrap them and get some of our materials back. Okay. we go. And more apples. We're apple hoarding, everybody. I do wonder why the music doesn't continue when you're paused. Eight apples, a bit more essence of life. So, iron daggers. It's pretty fast. Okay. Interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that these are regenerating. Maybe a good reason to keep the trees, to plant some trees. But yeah, I don't know, this thing seems nimble. I think it's time to go down here. I think this is the path. Oh, and then at some point we're gonna have to return to the mineshaft to go grab one of the carts. Should have thought of that, but y'all know me. Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, we have unfortunately figured out more or less the extent of the underground. At least around here. We're gonna have to go to different spots to see different biomes, it looks like. There's not a lot down here. Oh, okay, you can just insta him. Oh, okay. Well. Thing's making a case for itself, isn't it? I don't know why we've got a scrap mace there, but I'll take it. It's not my favorite weapon, but it is a useful weapon. Okay, we've got... Oh, we've got shovelocity. Okay, well, let's try not to fall down into hell, eh? Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. All right. There we go. So we can, yep. All right. It's interesting that the second you unequip it, it unloads. I don't get that. I surely don't. Okay. Let's try not to burn ourselves to death, eh? So I guess we've made a highway. Could have guessed. Defers are making highways. Name a more iconic duo. Then again, most people probably don't know about the Hell Road Initiative. One of those things that I do every Minecraft world that I have. Trying to make a highway through hell. Okay. Yep, this'll help. Yep, that'll do it. Don't know why it's like this, but you know. do know why it's like this. I don't agree with the design decisions, but I know why it's like this. I don't think that it's an injury to verisimilitude, the idea that your character could walk between the slats on a railway. Just saying. Yeah, what have we got? We got the little guy. He's cute. I don't want to hurt him. He also doesn't drop Essence of Fire very often, so... Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going down, huh? Hmm. Okay. Sure, that'll do. Where am I on the map? Interesting. So I don't know how far I could get. Yeah, I just don't. Alright, down we go. Okay. Let's get up close and personal with this guy. With whichever of these two guys, frankly. getting nice scraps out of this. We're getting the stuff that we want. The stuff that we would want. Now, I will point out, it's very easy to get lost. Huh. So there it is, whatever that is. Let's use a pickaxe to take a sample. Cinder Thief is raiding with a party of 17. Thanks for the raid, Cinder Thief. You know, this ain't usually the type of stuff I stream, but I appreciate the support just the same. Welcome to Hytale. It's like Minecraft, but different. I wouldn't really say better, but different. Oh my god, and you bounce back too. Now, these daggers are pretty slick. Well, I want that. So we're just gonna have to go around the puddle of lava. Try not to get ourselves burned to death, because fire damage in this game is extreme. Smack that out of the way. Yeah, there we go. 2 Essence of Fire. We've got 5, which would bring our total up to 42 from home. Maybe. Sure. The real question isn't should we go further, is this the way to go? Because that goes deeper, but then it hits a stop. There's also those stupid thorns. Those aren't great. There's also the fact that basalt or volcanic cobble is way harder to mine. Interesting. So we've punctured past basalt into volcanic. That's a fun thing. Alright, oof. That could have been bad. We're basically directly under the temple, which is nice. Oh, we're out of juice. Okay, well, we can't fight something like that without any weaponry whatsoever that's ranged. This does decent damage. Yeah, I think the smartest thing to do is just to hook this back up. Does it make perfect sense? No. Is it the fast and expedient thing to do? I think so. I certainly think so. And we still have 63 torches. Speaking of torches, though, fire's in the distance, eh? Don't think I've been here before. Yep. Yeah, these daggers are nice. It's dangerous, but it seems to be the way to go. Yeah, one charge attack. It's high stamina too. Okay. 39. Not crazy, but perfect for taking out goblins. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. Where do we... Oh, we must go this way. Speaking of, let's get rid of these. These are a bit of a hazard. Okay. Yeah, the stamina cost is the big hazard with these. They're a high stamina weapon. Oh, okay. Well, with that in mind, we're gonna have to do this. Okay. That ought to take us where we want to go. How many essence of fire? We still only have 5. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I don't know what the physics system will be for this. Hopefully it'll be good. Yep, that should do. This will be it. Okay. Yeah, this will do. Okay. The hard part is finding the essence of ice, guys. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice big river of lava. It can be filled with water, so I bet you can't fill it with lava. I should try. After all, we did find some secret bucket recipes the other day. Well, there's that guy. Can't believe that is iron, but it is. Which sucks. Thorium's got to be in the other volumes. Like, there's no way around it. Which implies that this is ultimately a little bit in vain. Okay, well. Alright. think this is as far as we can take the railroad for now. From here, we should probably just take what rail we've got and save it for some other project. You would think with this much we'd see enemies, but... I mean, we do see enemies, but... It's always a situation like this. Dude doesn't even really care about me. Never mind what I said. Huh. And then he gets mad again. And he moves real fast. And then he gives up. Okay, well, I guess we're in détente. I can't do anything about this. He just decides, no, it's not worth it. They're not worth it. Okay, that goblin guy's a problem. Guess we'll take care of them instead. Oh, God. I know, he no longer cares. He gave up. Okay. Why does he have such a tight leash? Why does he have... Like, this is a ridiculously tight leash. What do you mean? This is outrageous. Whatever, I need the essence of fire, so that's fine. Okay. So that's 10. That should be enough. So my railway project was just a really weird trust and confidence building exercise for me to just get the confidence to believe in myself and stab that thing to death. Got it. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. As you can see, we've got a bit of a royal road back home. Kinda hard to get lost. That's another advantage of this. You can travel with some fair amount of confidence. Any new guys out here? Not yet. Well, there's that guy. But as usual... Oh no, this time he's not across the river from me. Okay. How'd our health get that low? I don't know, but I don't love it. Let's go that way. Still, now we've got 14 Essence of Fire, which should cover my needs for the foreseeable future. Alright, next step. We gotta go to the north and to the south. One to the desert, where we have to tie a rope and go down a hole. A bit more caving for me. Okay, well. And another scrap mace. Not exactly my favorite weapon, but it makes a difference, I suppose. What the hell, man? Alright, whatever. Took a moment, but it figured itself out. Okay. Still a bit underdeveloped, but, you know. It gets the job done. Sure enough. We arrived at sunrise, I want to say. Yep. Some medium leather. Chicken flew the coop again. Loves to do that. We have so many giant piles of books that we don't need. Still. Won't go in here, huh? Alright, well. We are very literate. Let's go grab the chicken and then do whatever else we need to. Eventually it's just going to die. But until then... Free egg. Eventually, we gotta build, like, a new base. Okay. $51. Perfect. More than we need. Another 45 medium leather, so we're good there. So much plant fiber. Oh, and we have more medium hides that we can process even further. Perfect. Don't think we have to worry about hides in the foreseeable future. At least medium and... The fact that we're out of bullets, that kind of sucks. But... it'll be fine. We can probably kill a bear with these daggers. Is it ideal? No. Also, we've got more arrow ingredients. Yeah. So we've got at least 24. That's something, anyways. Alright. Let's do something we'll regret and go south. Our pickaxe is still in decent condition, given how mining isn't really advisable in this game. You do it to grab ores, and that's pretty much it. Oh, hello. Okay. That's one way to deal with a giant bear. Pogo stick off its front. Yep, this is fine. This will do the job. This will get the goods. Already been here. Spent long enough here this stream. Pass clear through Quebec territory. We're good. Okay. Well, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of high risk, high reward, but it does the work. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Takes some getting used to. Venom sacks. Oh, and those are pretty easy. That's a pretty much free venom sack. That's good. Alright. Alright. Now we just have to find the opening down into the ground. There it is. That'll do it. God damn it. And that's where my bucket is too. God. That was how it is. That's how it goes. I think the fact that they switch sprint and sneak between Minecraft and this has caused certain problems for me. Well, there goes a chunk of my equipment's durability. I guess if you're dying from slips and falls, that's something at least, but god damn. Move marker, please. I don't need to think about... Oh, fine. Oh, phooey. Fine. You want some? Come get some. At least get more heavy hide on the way there. Goodness knows we're going to need piles of it for what we have in mind. That'll do it. We seem to have plenty of time to pick up our stuff, which is nice. But truly, that was some rancid luck. Well, can't imagine where we fell to our deaths. Alright, well, now that we're here, time to climb our way out so that we can climb our way back down. Okay. Is volcanic cobble the most aesthetic thing to place here? No. Will it do its job well? I think so. It's good enough. Alright. Okay. Okay. There we go. Look at this. Okay. No, goddammit. Okay. Yep, that'll do me. That'll do me just fine. As usual, we're using our multi-tiered method here. Is it a little bit jank? Yes. Is it good enough? Also yes. Would you believe it? Alright. Okay. Well, here we go. Step 1. Grab the thorium while we still can. cool stuff, cool stuff. Step 2, grab the crystals while we still can. It's something. Why is it that way? We don't know. But yeah, I feel like this was definitely the play. The real question is, where to next? The answer is deeper. Though I will say thorium does appear to be rarer than some of the other ones. So, how much we'll have to range, even I don't yet know. We could have just gotten extremely lucky. Contrarily, we could be getting extremely unlucky right now. I wouldn't be able to tell. Okay, I see something. Okay. We need dozens of pieces to progress, by the way, so we're going to be here a while. What are we even grabbing? Red sandstone. Red sandstone's cool. Okay. So yeah, 8 pieces. Not nearly enough. We haven't even found out what's at the bottom of this. Like, we haven't seen anything hostile yet. The mummies had to have come from somewhere. And I bet you there's an essence like there is for the other map. We just gotta get lower until we find it. Did someone want to go lower? Asked the game map. I suppose so, huh? Okay. Really don't need to be beefing that up right now. Okay. I mean, look at this. It's a shame we can't make rope because it's the best way to do caving. Like, look at this stuff. Look at what we're accomplishing here. Okay, those explode. Cool. Hello. Scarek fighter. Well. Sturdy chitin. We need tons of this. So we're going to be here a bit. There's light over there. A single dry wood log. Okay. Well, we don't notice the signature green glint of thorium. Surely we don't. Till we do. We've got 13 pieces of thorium. We need dozens. Okay. Just like we need so many pieces of sturdy chitin. There's the lava zone. Alright, 22 pieces. That's good. Yep. I don't know what the enemy composition is down in the fire zone. Down in the fire zone. Matter of fact, I don't really see enemies down in the fire zone. I don't know whether it's a good idea or not to go down there. And we're out of rope. So it'd be a new pillar on down, with hope that we would find some recompense for this. Okay, might be a big waste of time. Let's find out. Gotta love our noob pillars. We love them, don't we, folks? Okay, well, we're carving this out by hand. We can't waste pickaxe durability on this. The real question is, will we be able to see thorium down there? And if we can't, then we'll know not to do this. Do we see Scarex down here? If we don't, then we know not to be here. We've got enough essence of fire. The only reason to go down is out of a potentially vain hope that, that if nothing else, it will at least be more populous with enemies. Well, there's an evil wizard. That's not an evil wizard. He has chosen this for himself. I didn't help him to decide that. Alright, dude. Well, y'all gonna or y'all gonna not? I mean, he could climb out anytime he wanted to. He just doesn't want to. More cinder cloth, okay. So yeah, suffice it to say, I'm not seeing anything new down here yet. But I do see bits of thorium. Though I can't help but notice that they're in the parts of the map that are desert-based still. You see that? That's just dirt. See what I'm saying? Ow. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. Okay. So yeah, thorium nodules are where it's at. This place is full of goblins, which I don't care about. Okay, we gotta move. This bastard is gonna cause problems for me, isn't it? Reds. While we still have the chance, Reds. We've got to retreat. We got to go to the upper levels where there's actual scare acts or reasons to be here. This is not where to be. Okay. Oh, we've got more of them, huh? Yeah, we are not sticking around. This is not where we need to be. We need to be up here. Okay. Back up. Really a rat? Really a rat? We got mud down here. Don't love that for me. Let's try not to die. More sturdy chitin. Good. This appears to be a scarab nest. More sturdy chitin. Good. We need like 40 pieces from what I recall. At least 40. So, yeah. We'll be here a bit. Oh, we can't put that back down? Okay, well. Is what it is, I suppose. Scarab louse. These little guys are cute. But we don't want to be bothering them. Bone piles? Okay, cool. Not exactly a lot of Scarax stuff here. Okay. More sturdy chitin. Good. Whoa, that was bizarre. Another drop back down into hell, if we so desire. I'm not sure that I do desire is the main thing. Yeah, we need so much thorium. Well, the thing is, I'm kind of tempted to continue with my busted-ass pickaxe just on the basis of the fact that it takes so long to mine thorium anyways that I might not even tell the difference. Is this wildly optimistic? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can tell. Shit. Certain things don't change. Two thorium, alright. There's morium thorium. But wait, there's morium. So 35 is nice. 35 is a nice quantity. But it's not enough, mind you. I said it's a nice quantity. I didn't say it was the correct quantity. That's the problem. Oh boy, us dying really threw a monkey wrench in everything. Spanner in the works. Be that as it may, we're still making progress, so who's to say whether it's good or bad? And we need to kill a lot more Scarax before everything is said and done, so... I can only complain so much. Okay. There's the Scarab Hive. The Scarab Hive block. Yeah, Hive soil. That's what I meant. Which means there must be, yep, Scarab Hive around here somewhere. Let's hope I don't regret it. I may well end up getting proper lost. Lost or not, we could also fall into lava and die, so keep an eye out for that. Alright. 7 sturdy chitons, good. There's got to be at least another Scarab around there somewhere, right? I did not expect them to be this rare. The rarity makes them a problem. For unusual reasons, you know? Yep. Hey! Back home. Cool. Well, I see more thorium. I gotta get more thorium. Especially when it's this near to the exit. You know, we really, really love leitmotif in the 2020s. You know what I'm saying? Like we, da 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 da. We just keep hammering it home, and this is not the only game that does it. When it comes to music, these days you gotta have a leitmotif, and you just gotta come back to it, and come back to it, and come back to it. Bros need an ethnomusicologist out here. I'm telling you. We need expertise. We need people who know what they're doing. To tell us, don't do that, go do something else, please. There's gotta be more than that going on around here, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying. Alright. We've almost got a solid 50. Cobra discovered, huh? Give me your venom sac. No regrets, even. Look at this. A king's ransom. The thing is that we can also grab cobalt, which implies, to me at least, that cobalt ore is accessible somewhere on the map that we can reach. And if I had to guess where, it would be in the ice dimension, the ice biome. So I don't know if we should even make thorium weapons just yet. Or go a tier above to cobalt. As you can see, I believe in myself maybe a little bit too much. So we've done it. 50 and 50. Alright. This is something to believe in. This is something to hope in, you know? Alright. Where's the other one? There was a king's ransom here. No, there was a second deposit. Hey. Cool. Venom sacks are important. What can I say? Gonna need more. Yep, there we go. Okay. There was more, but where was it? Interesting. Not there. So yeah, 54 thorium. 54ium, you might even say. No Scarax either. Have to come back for them. Yeah, I think we're going to be in a bizarre situation where the limiting factor is actually the new chitin, which the new, yeah. The new leather, which is chitin. Moving forward, we're going to need to kill a lot more Scarax to get better armor, so... Now the question is, what's the play? What's the plan? That one I don't know for sure. One thing I know I'm probably going to want is the thorium pickaxe. That is one thing that I'm definitely going to want. Doing this the whole time. No good. No good doing this the whole time. Okay, we got 10 thorium ore. Getting a decent quantity of it. Sick. We are loaded for bear. I've definitely dug too greedy and too deep. Alright. Sand lizard. Okay. Seems to want to get to know me. It maybe doesn't want to get to know me. Alright. I can tell that they reuse a lot of pre-builts. Like this arch. Okay. Well, now we're on to something. Yeah, this is gonna be where we have to head back, I think. But we've gotten a rich vein of this stuff. Enough to unlock the new systems. We will have to come back here, because we need more Scarab hide. Don't really know how that works, but hey. Oh, we can make torches. We can go like one more tall way down. That'll be good. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, just make another set of torch. There you go. A rat that decided it needs to fight me, huh? Well. Okay, we got really lucky with the cobra not proccing venom. Okay, here we go. Hey! We've looped back around. Alright. Hey, even more. Solid several hundred points of damage, and that thing is down. Well, it wasn't several hundred, but it was at least 100-ish. 39 times 3. Yeah, it'd be 117, I want to say. Good enough for government work, I'll say that much. And we're good, just about. Oh my god, alright. Fine, but this has got to be the end of it, you know? Hopefully we've gotten a lifetime supply of thorium, though I have my doubts. I have real doubts, but... I know. 77 thorium is not nothing. It's enough to do real work. The real question is, how are we going to get more tough chitin? I'll tell you something. We're not going to be able to get any more without new kit. We're not going to be able to get new kit without, you know. Yep. Come on. Alright. Alright. 9 venom sacs too, so we're not bad off. That's that thing. We don't really care about that thing. We do love the leaf cover. That's cool. Yeah, no, these daggers, they put in the work. Can't deny they do me just fine. My house should be in view. Ooh, a bear. Good. Yeah, they can't take it. Honestly, these daggers are pretty sick. They got high DPS, they got a move that makes you nice and evasive. They do a nice amount of high damage, so... whichever way you slice it, there's a use for these guys, you know? Now we just need to find some kind of mega structure that will permit us... Ah, right. We need to start doing the usual chores around the house before we have enough inventory space to, you know... Lots of medium hide. Lots of essence of life. Perfect stuff, perfect stuff. fairly good haul, all told. Wasn't my favorite, but you know. You got a solid 60 essence, so that's good. You would think that there would be some use for these books, other than decoration, and you'd think wrong. But it doesn't matter. Yet. One way or another, we're pushing our way through our backlog of stuff. Really now. I would say I'm disappointed, but honestly, you'd kind of have to not. You'd have to not be playing the game to not expect this, you know. That ought to keep us going for a while. Alright. Now, if you'll permit me, I must go to the restroom. So, I'm just gonna have my character here take a nap. Not that it'll do anything at this time of day, but you know. Something to look at. And I'll be right back. And I'm back, everybody, only to witness what I can best describe as a psychedelic slideshow on my return. Well, that somehow gained me viewers, which was not expected, but thank you if you were tantalized by that. Hopefully you shall see more interesting things than even that. Anyways, chores around the house need doing. Let's get them done. Plenty of essence of life. We apparently can't get eternal potatoes. At least it would appear that way, given my current run of potatoes is catastrophically huge. And still nothing. Incidentally, what is... 45 seconds of regen 1. So really, not much of anything, huh? Well, we can't even pick this up. We have so much stuff. Okay, well. Typical, really. Sure, we'll shove the potatoes in here for now. Truly a classic moment. I do wonder how much the potatoes will net me in the end. Okay. Sell off 16 wheat, get more essence. Sure enough. Well, we're staking it all on these potatoes being a hell of a harvest, which it's not clear they shall be, but, you know. Could also do it in pumpkin style instead. Probably the better idea. Alright, well, we need approximately 60 from what I remember, so let's get to it. Maybe 70? Just in case. That'll at least get us tons of essence. Not that we need more. But it might be useful eventually. Alright, that's good. And yeah, there we go. Christ. Only 7 of these, huh? Not nearly enough. Alright. We know where to get more yellow crystals if these crystals end up being any use whatsoever. In the meantime, we at least have enough thorium to get real work done. Let's see, where is it? Here. Yeah, 53 thorium. Decent amount, decent amount. First thing we're going to do with that, make the Arcanist workbench. As you can see, we need 30! Really, 30? Okay. We need 30 heavy leather, which is fair, then a lot of shadow weave scraps. Like a real ton of them. Still, be that as it may. We'll see what we get. Really thought I'd end up having more room here. Guess I technically do. Okay. We need azure kelp and any stone to make a teleporter. Wait a minute, we may make a teleporter? I'm sorry, we can make a teleporter? Portals and miscellaneous. Flame crystal staff, huh? We need rubies. Ice crystal staff. We need ice essence. Well, what do you even call that? And we got slowing totem. And healing totem. Greater health. 10 greater health potions. Oh my. Okay. We need more silver for that, though. Okay. Pigeon morphing, mouse morphing, and bombs. Alright. Azure Kelp. Place 2 to create a warp link. Yeah. Alright. Well, only one thing to do with that in mind, tantalized as we are. We should put our large pile of books somewhere, too. But yeah. The next step kind of writes itself. We gotta head north. We also gotta go to the temple. Pay a visit to the temple. That kind of writes itself. Good enough. Okay. Only thing I feel we can do. Alright. To the temple. We gotta deposit our memories. How many do we got, anyway? 5. Not a lot, but we don't need a lot. We were at the verge of something new and great. Oh yeah, we've got piles of dirt, so we can also do a little bit of home reno. You know? Be responsible stewards of the land and all that. Alright. While we're here, let's go grab some sticks. Goodness knows we're gonna need more arrows. Okay, that's 8 arrows right there. Where is this temple? Right over here? Yep, sure is. Where are we gonna find rubies and sapphires? Well, I guess we're gonna find rubies in the lava zone, but it's not a drop from the monsters, from the golems, as far as I can tell. It's not a drop from the monsters. Spare bucket. Oh, this ought to be fun. Nice. Okay, well. It's a shame to lose that alt, but hey. Got more chests. Goodness knows we need more chest space. Alright. We've joined the Forgotten Temple. Hey there. Any recipes I don't have? No. Alright. Yes, see what I mean? Okay, we get 2 more Eternal Seeds, 3 more Decorative Chests, Ancient Gateway, and Portal Fragments. Okay. Ancient Gateway and Portal Fragments, I see. Now this is intriguing. I'm going to guess that the Ancient Gateway is a rapid way to get here. Okay. Are we just gonna go straight up north? I think we might do. I mean, could be lethal if we're out at night. Those void eyes, they don't play. At the end of the day, we do need an actual workbench to, yeah. 82 sticks. We do need those golden wood trees, whatever they are. Alright. More plant fiber, in case we ever need any. $100 arrows should be more than enough. Yep, 100 arrows even. Should be enough for a quick day trip. Not like we're doing anything too insane either. We need to find rubies and sapphires. And essences of ice, don't forget that. Yeah, so we're not going to do anything crazy, and then I immediately remember, oh, we need to get to the frozen tundra at the bottom of the world. Well, you know, crazy's in the eye of the beholder, everybody. Yeah, check this out. We got all these fancy treasures, and then on top of that, we've got an onion. Okay, 76 thorium. 40 iron. Iron is more of a renewable resource at this point. The silver is a bit of a blocker. Wouldn't have expected that. Good thing we've got all these. We need 30 heavy hides. It's going to be a lot of bears killed. Good luck finding enough scarix either. Okay, we still have 23 minutes of activities to do, so... Alright, well, first things first. Let's get some scrapping going. That's about right. Get this hide tanned again. Get some iron cooked. Anything else we can scrap? Crossbow, sadly. My favorite. But, well, it dies so that it can be renewed, you know? We have a lot of charcoal. You know, a fire totem that would auto-heat your smelters. That'd be pretty cool. You might argue that it would take away from the ecological elements of the gameplay, but there aren't any right now, so... You know, it really depends on what they decide to pursue. We have so much stone rubble, I don't even know how. Alright. 63 light leather. Won't stay that way for long, I'll tell you that for free. So I guess it says, what's your door doing? Oh, you mean the flickering? You mean that? That's Z-fighting. That's because they decided that if you use half slabs for your walls, the door will be exactly at the same position as the half slab, and it doesn't have, an ordering of which to render over the other. So it'll just show both. And obviously, I don't like that behavior, but I'm not going to tear down my walls yet to fix that. Because that's a huge pain in the ass. And I feel as though it would be the game's prerogative to fix that for me. Though obviously, I'm sure some would disagree. I'm sure some would disagree. Alright. If that's not what you meant, I'd love to know what you meant. Because that sounds like a fascinating little horror detail. So, I mean, I guess that is what I meant. Nah, dang. Yeah, no, it's just jank. Alright, so we unlocked some new recipes. Okay. Work in progress. Wind Rider Valley. Huh. Place in the ancient gateway to visit this fragment. Ancient gateway. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Whoa. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to need to build a new base soon. So we can, you know, accommodate all this. We got teleporters. Got an ancient gateway. We may have finally outgrown this place. These are still growing. Okay. Well. Let's toss that. We don't need that. One thing we do need is a new crossbow and a new pickaxe. Let's see. So you need 25. Okay. And you need 25. So we've got that covered, at least. But yeah, we need 40 sturdy chitin, which is going to take a while to do. It's not like it's optional, either. We got enough essence of fire to hold us out. But the heavy ingots are... yeah. Okay. Alright. New crossbow, let's go. Gosh, it takes so much... it takes so much leather. Still, it's necessary. Alright. And then we need a pickaxe. Could make a thorium pickaxe. 70. It doesn't cut into our essential... it doesn't cut into our essential reserves. So that's one nice thing about it. It does cut into our medium leather, but hopefully it'll last us a good while. Unless we die. If we die, then we may end up regretting this. Still. Should we bring one of our horses? I think we kind of should. Tactical carrot deployment. Alright. Okay, well, you wait here. Hopefully the horse doesn't do anything stupid while I put the chicken back in the coop. Yeah, the main thing is, sooner or later... good enough. Weird, but I'll take it. Sooner or later, we'll be able to make an actual substantial base where we keep our farming equipment where we want it to be. The one thing that I don't know how to do yet is, where'd our horse go? Is it down in here? Please don't be down in here. There's no way it went down in here. Where did it go? I take my eyes off the horse for one moment, and it's just gone. Dude, where's my horse? Did it go into the river and drown itself? Yes, it did. Alright, cool. We will all have to get a replacement horse at some point. Also, congrats on the 3-watch streak, Sally. Hey, horsey. Okay, well, It loved its life so much that it immediately took the first opportunity to drown itself the second that it saw an opening. The second it saw a moment of weakness, it was like, yep. Time to do the only thing I know how. Glub glub. So I guess it's like a fly seeing a delicious drink. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't teach it how to swim. You can lead a horse to water, but it'll kill itself. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, we get 2. Alright. There's the Goblin POI, which we don't care about. And the Castle POI, which we do, is over that away. Somewhere. It's around here somewhere. The roundish that away. Sure. Shame about the horse. What can you do? Yep, there it is. I don't know why the map doesn't save. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, that's new. So yeah, to the south it gets hot, to the north it gets cold. Who could have guessed? I'm sure eventually it loops around. There's that place. There's a lot to explore in this new region. Hopefully some of it will affect our, some of it will go a ways to addressing our material needs. Yep. We're getting there. Ow! Hey, bastard. There's some real marble. Yep, here we go. First stop, probably gonna be... Honestly, I don't know what the first stop is gonna be. Oh, hey. Well, we need some more gold. Okay. Oh my god. This is quantities. Okay. By the way, how much durability do you have? 325 by default. Got it. Alright. Yeah, we've got a lot of new POIs to see. Got lucky again. Hey, it's snowing. I knew it could happen, or at least I assumed it could happen, but this is our first snow. Some kind of keep. Wonder if it'll have the Shadow Weave stuff. Yeah. Outlander Hunters. Alright. Jesus Christ! Oh no! Oh no! It's... Oh, god damn it! No! Disaster strikes immediately. Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect to be surrounded and murdered that easily. Let's put it like that. And immediately we lose... Shit, look at that durability hit. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. We lose durability on the bucket? I didn't even know the buckets had durability. This is a bummer. Huge bummer. I should have been a little bit more careful, though. That was on me. Well, we'll get them back. Oh, don't you worry. We'll get them back. I was so excited that I didn't stop to consider that there might be so many and they might path so well they'll just gank me and kill me. Now I know better. Outlanders are no joke. They do ridiculous amounts of damage. Shit. Oh yeah, we got a ways to travel yet. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, let's go, huh? Okay. so close. Hope we don't lose that stuff, but I could see it. I don't even care about you right now. This is how you lose important work. Well, there it is, the Outlander home. Let's load up for bear. Not literally bear. Wait, this is a different Outlander home. Okay, well. We're not going there yet. In fact, I don't think we're going there at all, because I think that's one of the whip ones. This one right over here? This is the one that I need. Okay, yeah. We're almost there. Let's hope we didn't lose the items. Don't you think I didn't see that? Salmon discovered. Okay, well. Pine cones. There are pine cones at the bottom of the ocean. What did Dave and Burton mean by that? Under the pine cone, carry the pine cone. Run out of here. Get out of here. Ice log. I don't know what that means. Okay. Nothing, huh? Where did they all go? I don't know where they all went. Well, the ice physics are ginormous pain in the ass is the thing. Crude diving gloves. Okay, well, I'll take the crude diving gloves, thank you. What? Don't really know when I got those. I got one cobalt ingot. Not nearly enough for what we need. Jiggling. Whoa. Coral sponge, huh? Well. I mean, it's very cool, but cobalt is very rare from the looks of it. Either it's very rare or it doesn't glimmer like the other ores, but I think it glimmers, because well, I could be wrong that it glimmers, because I ain't seeing anything. Snapjaw... Oh my god, look at this creature. Okay, yep. Little guy. A lot of snapjaws. Not a lot of anything else. I say as I immediately fall face first into the dirt. Okay, but I need whatever that was. Blue crystal shards, okay. Never mind then. What is that, iron? That's iron. Yeah. Hate to say it, but I don't think my usual techniques are gonna avail me of much here. Either I need to go way deeper, which seems unlikely but possible, or it just isn't like that. Thus far, this cobalt stuff seems way rarer. Uh-huh. Nope, mushrooms. There, though. Slate cobble, let's go. Oh, Sally, by the way, we learned that this game doesn't have obsidian. At least from what we could tell. Sally is despondent. And to be fair, so am I. Oh no, that was it. That was almost it. How exactly we're gonna find more, I don't know. Alright. Weird thing to find out here. A lot of rats. Okay, well, we're gonna drown in here, so we'd better not do that. I mean, this looks super cool and all, but I'm going to die if I explore it, so we're not going to explore it. Yeah. Okay, we got ruins. Where there's ruins, there could be treasures. Where there's treasures, there could be more ore. Dark Temple Coffin, okay. Well, we've already fought those guys for fun. So this is not the way. It's gotta be... I thought that bat was a piece of cobalt ore. It is not a piece of cobalt ore. It's a bat. That's iron? Okay. Well, yeah, it would seem that we are flummoxed for now. Are we, though? Like, okay, cobalt is rarer by a significant amount. Like, oh my god, actually, but it's still here. Okay, we know where we are roughly. Okay. We know that this is not where we're gonna get what we need. Alright. There. Uh-huh. Decent haul, decent haul. Couple more veins like that. Speak, and you shall find. Calcite, you will do. You will at least make me not slip and slide around, so that'll be one upgrade. Alright, there we go. Let's hope there's a decent amount in here. Sure is. What am I even looking at? Like, this is crazy. Okay. A full stack of... Oh, and it keeps going, huh? Okay. We've gotten cobalt. In large quantities. I feel like we must have gone down this route before. Yeah, because I think that was a glowing blue crystal at one point, and then I transferred its matter into something else. Okay. Let's just keep going, I guess. Every now and again, I think of those and I think, yes, that'll be it. But so far, nothing. Wonder how YouTube will encode this one. No idea. Let's go that way. Hey, I see more. It'll be hard getting to it, but I do see more. Yep. Okay. Puppies. Okay. Start something if you want it. Don't really need another book mace. We have plenty. Blue crystal shards. Okay. We have cyan crystal shards, and now we have blue crystal shards. Interesting. How about that? I don't know if we'll be able to find any cobalt in there. Okay, this is a little jank. Come on now. Azure cap mushroom, okay. We have found the Boreal Reach. Okay. But I need that. It's that little guy. Snowy owl. Baby. It's baby. Samiyaki agrees. Little guy. Excellent creature. Okay, now we're talking. How many essences of ice do we have? 12. Not nearly enough. For anything of circumstance, actually. The real question is, how would we find sapphires or rubies? That I don't know so much. Ah! So for some reason, it's always on the roof. It's always on the roof of things. I haven't seen any ground deposits yet. Cobalt appears to always be on the roof of things. Okay. Ooh, sick. Good problem to have, let's put it like that. Oh, we're poisoned. Sick. Not for very long, though, so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to traverse the surface as well. How's our ammo looking? Not bad. We have not been prodigious with our ammo use. Prodigal with our ammo use. We've kept it locked in. So Maggie asks, stream hiccup? Yes, actually. Stream is hiccuping. Yes. That one was actually legit. My connection went down a little bit. Cool, thanks for the hole in the ground. Okay, well. Free venom sack, I suppose. Ooh. Free potion of health. Don't mind if I do. What can I get rid of? Salt. The salt. So Omega says, yep, stream down. We're back. That was really weird. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I had a stream hiccup. What the hell is that? You didn't miss much. I hate to say it. Oh, it's salt. We don't want salt. I come to think of it, shouldn't I just pack some stuff in here? Like this. And this. And goodness knows. Well, that'll be pretty much it. Okay, well. I haven't exactly gotten the map. Well, we're not far from the surface now. But I saw it. Would you believe it? This place is a lot more dynamic than the desert place. Heaps of moss. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, how's our supplies looking? 57 cobalt. Not enough. Not nearly enough. We need a cobalt value in the 70s or above. Frankly, the higher the better. Alright, goblins, square up. Come on. A deep blue glow. Ow. Okay. But they're not sapphires. I really want to get close to that thing. I don't know, besides aimlessly wandering, is there genuinely no better way to get sapphires? Has to be some kind of golem we can kill or something. Because I think we've seen just about all this place has to offer. I mean, outside of the underwater caves, because we need diving gear for that. Good luck figuring out how to get that. Hey, alright. Okay, got some bombs. Okay, yeah, no, we're having stream hiccups. Frost Skeleton Soldier. So yeah, Sally, can confirm we're having stream hiccups. I don't know how this little guy got down here. This can't be good for him. The Everfrost. Yeah, I guess I am in the Everfrost, whatever that is. It's a good name for wherever I'm at. It's cool and shiny down there, but the dark side is I can't quite get back up, so, you know. Okay, there's a giant fish in the way. Honestly, the giant fish seem pretty chill. 65 is a marginal amount. Oh, hey, speaking of margins, here's some margin for you. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, good thing I checked. Ooh. Piranha discovered. No, you don't. No, it doesn't, except it almost did. Okay. Alright. Shaders can't determine what to do. Oh my god, is that... No, we're very low to the ground. We're in some weird hybrid biome, basically. Game can't determine what to do. Okay. Oh, we've got another full stack. Oh, well. With another full stack in tow, we'd better be double checking to make sure. Uh-huh. Okay. So now we're almost even. Okay. Okay, well, we can toss the... Okay. Goodness me. Okay. These are some incredibly large veins. God damn. Well spotted, Defers. It's down low, like, it's down low enough that it's actually kind of halfway bugged. It's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, how do I get out of here? Maybe this way. That's a giant patch of iron. Yeah, now that we've actually got more than enough. The more than we've got for goddamn thorium, really. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, there's the surface. It's a bit jank. We'll do what we need to. And we are where exactly? Oh, you know. Out here someplace. I mean, it looks sick. Let's take in the views. There's always more caving to be had. Wish I knew how we got silver, but you know. One thing at a time, eh? Okay, snow saber cat, got it. Snow leopard? Come on, guys. That is not a leopard and you know it. I'm sorry, but that's not a leopard. And you know it. Stop it. There you go. Moose. Oh, you know what I'm not fucking with? The hell, man? Okay. Moose cow. Ice castle. Cool bow. Shame I can't have it. Okay. Can't turn that down. Okay, cool. Thorium. How's our Essence of Frost doing? Not great, not terrible. Getting there. Don't really even know how that happened. Guess we gotta get in there. Hell yes, let's go. More thorium, more cobalt. This was profitable in ways I didn't expect. This was profiterole in ways I didn't expect. Hawk discovered. Crow discovered. Well, say whatever else you will. We got at least a decent amount of kit. Not the amounts that I would love. We still need more shadow weave cloth. Like 100 pieces at least. We're not gonna find 100 pieces here. We're gonna need to go... Hell, I don't know where we're gonna need to go. Look at this place. Okay. I saw that in the distance. I feel like that volcanic zone might be something we need as well. We're going to be doing a lot of wandering here. We've only been... Oh, we've been at this for like 5 hours, 45 minutes too. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I wonder what those trees are. Those trees I haven't seen before. Some bread might keep me in the fight. What are you? You are a tree that's full of sap. Okay. That didn't tell me exactly much, but... Oh, polar bear. Okay. Well, square up, buddy. Tough guy. Tough guy indeed. Okay. We're just tearing them up. Hey, okay, here's... I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. Maybe. If there is something here. Part of something, anyway. I don't know what, but it's here. Huh. Well, this isn't normal. No, this ain't normal at all. Interesting. Alright, well. I gotta find somewhere to call it. Alright. There's a whole lot to explore, I think. More than we've got time for tonight. That'll do. That'll doodle do. Ooh, piles of crude arrows out those guys. Crude arrows at the wazoo. Cross scout and scout. Yeah, we got something here, but not much of something. Okay. Okay. Sally, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I took one look at that one and I was like, oh, is this going to be one of those? And no, it wasn't one of those. It was kind of worse. Alright, well. I don't think we're going to find a satisfying conclusion to this one. I think we're just going to have to say this will be good enough. We keep trying to find them. We keep not finding them. $32, huh? Yeah, we're just going further and further afield. Yeah, I think that'll be it from me, everybody. Oh. Okay, one more. One more. Maybe there'll be something cool in here. Iron pickaxe? Deadwood. Okay, we're gonna need that at some point, so may as well make room in the inventory for it. Hardwood? No. We have not gotten deadwood yet, so we know that's a thing. Drywood? Yes. Deadwood? No. Copper helm. No, we're good on that. Thorium, though, I'll take. Well, there's that over there. That'll be it. That has to be it. We've been going for nearly 6 hours. This one feels weird. Like, this feels like it's broken for sure, because this is the second time we've seen whatever this is. Okay. Some more light hides. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's broken. Okay. Well, I think this is where we'll call the stream tonight. We see something in the distance to go to. So, till next time, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I've been very glad to have you all with me. And I've got a new follower. It was, probably that band person. But, be that as it may, thank you all for joining me. Till next time, stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye!